are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. If you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let's just see. Alright, cool. I'm good. Alright, I forgot to check if there's any. I'm just gonna quickly go check to make sure there's like no updates. Yep, there's no updates. Cool. Alright, what? What? Oh. Alright, anyway, alright. Make sure everything is good. Let me get the game up and rolling. Okay, well. Alright, let's do that as well, and then we'll just get this up and rolling. Rolling. Yeah, of course. There to show up at any second. There we go. And now we wait. For who knows how long. I tried not to crunch on my cough drop. Go. Alrighty. There we go. Continue. Alright, should be on the right one. Oh, we'll be able to, if it decides to switch to the wrong one, we'll be able to tell fast and switch. After all. Alright, here we are. Alright, let me start by getting some feeding done for them. Because, you know, you gotta feed them. I'm gonna grab a couple more of these guys. Don't really need brews yet. Yeah. There. Now I can take a little bit more food over to our guys over here. I'm letting the pest survive for now. Alright, I want to make sure they got enough food to be able to kind of chill around for a bit. This should be good, though. Yeah, to be honest, as long as I have a ton of money anyway, I'm gonna give them the music as well. Because it does help, right? In theory. We got hunter floors, we got angler floors. I'm gonna check some of the. I'm gonna just check the angler floors into the. Yeah, you don't belong out. You belong in here. I'm gonna get the slimes that you guys need. And then we're gonna try and kind of gather up some of the plorts and everything. I don't think I need 100 plorts, but you know, I'll simply chuck 10 in there. Because we really don't, we're not gonna need money. I'll chuck all but 10 in. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I also needed to do this. I do need more cotton plorts and I need the Primordial oil, but it's fine. Cotton plorts are easier to get because obviously we've got the main area out front. So I don't mind selling just about everything out here other than the tangle plorts, I guess. But I can always just flip that guy over when I need him to do other. With all the cute noises they make and everything. Alright. I'll see if I can't refill their food in a second. And then we'll head out and we'll get the crystal and the boom. And then we'll have those set up. That'll be good. Yeah. Oh, I haven't been out here in a bit. I was so focused on getting the other done, I haven't fed you guys. As long as I keep this clear enough, I will want to clear that out the rest of the way before I go. You guys also need some food. I mean, you don't really, and that way we'll just kind of have it all set up. Alright. Perfect timing. Just before feeding time. Alright, I'm not selling the clipboards because we want to keep those for more drone action, obviously. I wonder how many drones in total I can have. Because obviously it's determined on, Alright. We sell these as well. We put the flutter slimes away. We head out. I guess I refeed the, or see if I can't dump the food. I doubt I can dump enough, but I don't need to. Especially if I'm gone for a bit. I could dump this all on the ringtail. Which could be good. Since I need to collect a whole bunch of... Anyway, I might just pick up a couple briar hens to take out with me. No, I messed up. What am I doing? Why am I just said I want to put them over here. I'm so just... need to break my habits. Luckily, it was only like 5. We're doing okay, though. Flutter... How many do we have? Currently 82. Oh. And we need the other stuff as well. But it's a good one to gather. Maybe I want to gather up a bunch of the briar hens and then go see if I can't feed the giant magma slime, because we know that we want that. I don't want too much. I know where we'll, like, appear. I'm just gonna take 30 of them. I mean, that's fine, right? Gives them more space. I need to clear the amount out a bit. realistically speaking, I'd like to have another egg. We've got two, but I guess there's still too many hens there. Alright, let's head on out. Okay. Gotta love it's raining. But I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like one for each section, right? Or basic section. So 3 on the main farm, or yeah, 3. Maybe 4. That's one I'm not too worried about. Here, let me grab the cottontail quartz I need. So as I said, I don't need... Don't worry about cottontail plorts. I've got a few more over here. Chuck this in. You know, we'll chuck both of these into the refinery. Our money is being made at home to some extent, so... Gathering what we find out here and selling is just fine. Or dumping them in there. So at this point, I don't think I would expect anything too crazy. Alright. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just being silly. There we go. Alright. You know, I think it's probably faster to just go this way. Oh, so it's slightly off. This is actually... There we go. Yeah, I could go that way, or I could go this way. Oh, I'm missing an Pronto Martillos. Oh no! We'll just have to make it back in time. You know... No, we'll get over there first. Hello? Whoa! Went the wrong way somehow. Which was the right way? Here? Where am I? Oh. Don't know what I did, but, you know, I went the completely wrong way. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I have to go here first. Drop, 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 drop. And then the cave is right over there. Alright. We can grab a little extra over here. They're kind of bees, unfortunately. You know, I can hop back up, right? It's fine, actually. We just need to make it over here. Alright. I need these. I think I have enough chickens, I'm not sure. I might need more. Oh. I only need 5. 5 boom slimes, but you guys can have, I guess the snacky snacks over here. And a diamond. Nice. Crap. This gate is still sealed too, so I really must have been the first to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people could fix what I found. But once we left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited about the sight of opportunity. The company had said they're money people, not their engineers. I don't think they had even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Yeah, but the problem is that once you look at the earlier stuff, like, oh no, it's like, hello, Tomas. Huh? I see. I could see why they didn't think anything of it. Sure, you could argue. Oh, but there were problems with it. Their time is like. I can see why they didn't think they would need to worry about such things. I escape before chaos happens. On this side. Chaos must have already started. And ended. Alright, I've got the slimes. I'm thinking I'm gonna head over to, the other area, maybe, and I'll use the villagers and I'll come back again here. Alright. Because I'd like to go ahead and start working towards the other portal. Easier to deal with, so... Alright. Anyway, I mean, again, I go with, it's like, oh, no. But it's like, there's nothing indicating when you look at the previous message going, oh, I didn't send the right people. When you look at the previous messages and talk about it. No mentions of concerns. But I mean, at least with this character, it kind of makes some sense to assume that they would misunderstand or misremember. Still, again, it's like, it doesn't really kind of... Apparently I fell. Well, I'm escaping before bad things happen. Wait. Oh, it's just that stuff. Here, I'm gonna head over to the other area, clear out, thank you, of everything as I go along, and then we'll come back. I don't really need veg. So we got a diamond and 7 of these. We're actually already pretty far along, and then let's go dump the other stuff. And then we can... I'm not, like, gonna be able to fully finish off the, ringtails with this, but... Yep, it's raining. Oh, it's here, it's becoming colony. It makes me feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Just looking at it. Okay. Oh, I can keep an eye out for if I see any honey as well. Okay. This area? No, it doesn't have fire slimes. What would have fire slimes? No, honestly, what I really need to... Oh, hello. They're not gonna disappear immediately. I can go look around a minute. Tangle slime time. At some point... I'm trying to figure out what the sparkly sound was. Anyway, I'm just gonna dump the veg and fruit. Fair enough. There's chaos. Yeah, they've already eaten anything. At some point, I'm gonna have to go through. See, ringtails will eat anything. I don't think they have a favorite. Aha. Yeah, I'm taking it. I'll take it over to the one guy. Oh, that's danger. I remember... Yeah. Let's go quickly kind of go over this way, just see if I can't find a few more of these things. Nothing crazy. Hope maybe some honey as well. Oh, almost forgot. There's that hole. I mean, it's not a dangerous hole, but you know. Oh, I'm out of water. Sorry, guys. I tried. I gotta go over here. There's more water over here. I mean, they'll be gone. Oh, yeah. I used to start my mornings with a jog along this path. It felt so great to feel the sea breeze as I'd make my way to the hollow trees ahead. Sometimes I would even come back to the end of the day to watch the sunset. I also think this is where I got robbed by a ringtail slime. Yeah, you did. Ah. I mean, we need a whole bunch of these. You let him go. I don't see any more. It's making it sound like there's more. Well, I heard some. Okay. Alright, let's go dump the little bit that we caught. It's not... Oh, hello. We got a whole 3. That's actually pretty good. So I'm gonna take these back to the Flutterfly Shrine. And then snag the honey I spotted. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that guy. I can only save so many. From themselves. And their greed. Oh, you found one. Alright. 4-day breaks. Okay. I'll leave the rest. This is just what comes of extra slimes appearing in the area. It feels a little bit more organized than it was. I feel like this has been slightly adjusted. I can't be absolutely certain. Honey, part of it's still here. Alright, let's grab the honey. I need it. I love the absolutely, like, just... I'm gonna die kind of music going on behind me as I gather up the teeny tiny amount of these. Because let's be real, these guys, I can only... Mind you, I don't expect this guy yet. I was gonna be like, I don't expect him to actually be, still going. No. I don't know. Ick. I hear them still, I don't see them. Oh, there he is. Alright, everything's gonna go back down to crap again in a second, but that was kind of fun. I already missed out on one honey, which is a shame. There definitely was 2 honey up there before, and now there only was 1 at the end. But it's fine. We don't want to go that way. Being a fool. I'd rather not stick around before bad things happen again. Alright. Hello, Oofme. How are you doing? I already have them at my farm. We've got some we already got some. Alright, I'll do that in a second. I was gonna take a drink first. We already got Flutter. Yeah. Don't worry, we've already combined and got. I even got Dervish already. Like, I don't even think I had left the first main area yet. Before I already had the absolutely precious tingly slimes. Of which I combined with, rocks. I actually think they work really good with the rock slime florts. I'm just taking a quick look for honey. Here, I could take a quick, short moment to head back to base. I wasn't gonna, because I was gonna go ahead and kinda... I'm glad you're doing fine. So I honestly think, I know, like, for dangerous factor, it's better to do other ones. Like, if you want them to be super dangerous, right? But I think I've got a really nice looking combination. Papu Drapu. Engage. Alright. Here, we can go back and look at them in a second. Yep. Look, you've been selling floats like crazy. Whoop. That ultimately proves that I've got the flutter. Here, I'll feed my guys. Well, see, I like this combo. But look, I'm gonna get ready. and easy to handle by giving them beep. Alright. Let me feed up my animal. My slots. I don't actually need you. Go away, pest. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta check my, the mark. For what I want. Alright, nothing too exciting. Alright. Nothing... Beatrix, I received another message from the AI that I have been in communication with since your arrival at Rainbow Island. The message was somewhat personal to me, but also contained vital information for you. So the interest of presenting all data at the fullest, I read verbatim. Ahem! Victor, thank you for chatting with me over the many days in which I got to know you better. I must confess that I have entered your correspondence with the aim of verifying your scientific ability. Our correspondence has not been only assured me of this, but unexpectedly has provided comfort and companionship in the dark days I now found myself within. I'm also sending a partial blueprint to a gadget I try to develop, but cannot. If you complete it, I believe it is the key to entering the Grey Labyrinth. Please understand, Victor. I never meant to deceive you, but I need to know I can trust the Order to stand a chance at fixing things. If that happens, I'd love to meet you someday. I love to play another game of Go over coffee until the sun rises once more. And that's all it says. What was given to me was a complex blueprint for partial schematics and frankly almost alien code. I have spent days analyzing and believe I've modified its finished state. It should perform the task that it was designed to do. At least I hope so. To be frank, I do not wish to let this person down. I feel I owe them as a friend. Now allow me to print you the complete blueprint. Per their instructions, it appears the device that you will need to use near the entrance. Yeah, I already know what this is. And sure, if I'm sure how to use it, well, experiment. That is the only way for the unknown, but to know the unknown. Oh, look, Beatrix. It seems we're all counting on you now. Yeah. So this is how we get it in the full game. Cool. Hey, B, did you say... Oh, wanting more stuff? Wait, I think that was me. But whatever, enjoy more stuff. Yep, okay. And we got a gift, okay. Cool, we're good. And radiant projector. Alright, we feed our buddies. Perfect. We feed our buddies. Let's go to the Fluttershy, or Flutter Slimes. Yeah, Flutter Slimes. Oh, and our dervish. Our bats. Our batish. Hey, we got honey and butter. See, we're slowly working through them all. Hey, how do you guys think you... Wait, why are you... Oh, is it because you're not near the thingy? I thought that the duck... Yeah, the duck lets you guys all feel comfortable. I'm almost supposed to stick another one on the other side of the pond just to be like, ducks! Oh, whoops, almost forgot food. Oh, I know, it's because there's technically too many, but... I did play the first game. I just couldn't remember... And I was like, I had already put them in, so that's why I stuck the duck in. But I could have sworn 5 should be... enough. Though, to be fair, they haven't been there that long. With the duck. Alright, let's make sure to feed you. Oops, I fed you way too often. Oops, I'm sorry. Let's fix that. Fair enough. No, that's what I was saying. I do actually know. It's fair to assume that I might not know. No, so I didn't like tell you like we were just like wrong. I was really like I do now. Actually, you know what? You know what? I have a lot of money. Let's get the last area. Yeah! We're good. We got the complete conservatory. And you! Come here. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Really? No, thank you. Boom. What? I'm not sure what you mean, Tomas. I used to be afraid of the water. It felt like the endless and would just swallow you up. I mean, it technically does. I was only ever willing to dip my feet in the shallows, where I could see the bottom, see the extent of it. Now, what would you even call what I plunge into? Water so deep, so endless, that I may never see the surface again? I'm feeling sorry for myself again. I should get back to work. I mean, to be fair, like, I was also played the, I've been playing the, each update, or major update, rather. So this is us just playing the full game and getting actually to get to the full game. Because I love this one. I love the first one. I do not love the story of this one as much. Well, I like parts of it. I like the fact that they clearly implemented the stuff that was inferred in the first game. If you've, the subtle ones, right? So we got Eggy Yoki boys. We got our Yoki boys. I think this is only decorational stuff. We'll save a little bit. I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna go grab Florts. It's not an AI. Pretty sure. But yeah, time travel. And I mean, it's hints that have been in the game. I honestly felt like it does go along with what I kind of figured like the first game as well. To kind of put things together, you know? I'm not sure if they ever connect that kind of thing, but... Or that part. Alright. What else is a cuckoo corner? really even their deals. It's that. Look at this. I don't care. I could get it for cotton sleds. Yeah, we'll get one. Just for the fact that we can, yeah, this is huge. Why is the rubber ducky the only one? I mean, it makes sense for the same fact. I think maybe, yeah, daddy as well. Hey guys, go! Look, you got a toy. It's still smaller than the first game, though. Alright. I'm gonna finish doing my chores, and then I am going to head back out. Extra food that you guys won't eat. Alright. Anyway, the only thing I really don't feel like really kind of made sense was Ogden's part of the story. I'm gonna keep going there. I'm gonna continue saying it. I feel, at very least, the way it was implemented. There you guys go. I just had to actually be on for a bit. You stay. No, 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 no! 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 I worked hard to keep. Let's move it more towards the center. There we go. That's better. Actually, you know what? I should probably keep the water floats. But you know what? We'll just go through the one section on the way over to doing other stuff. Alright. And then... Sweet. All good. There we go. Let me check the rest in, and we're good. We can go out again. Yeah, I should look at what I need to do. Can I look at what I need to do? Or... I don't think I can, right? Maybe I can. Okay. Okay, so what I need is a, I need a refinery link. Actually, I have everything. I'll make one, and I'll bring it over here real quick. Technically, I should probably have one in each section. Hello, Supreme! How are you? I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. primary link doesn't need diamonds, right? Oh wait, no, it's warp check. No, just this stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna go put that in the new section. Or the one section. I should probably put one in every spot or section. But I never... And I will. Especially once we've got drones kind of in each area and all that. I don't know, maybe... I don't know how many... I definitely think it's good. Oh no, don't tell me one of them escaped. Oof. One of them is... No, they didn't. Good. I'm gonna hang on to these guys. Alright. Alright, I'll go give it that minute that it needs. Alright, so it's like a little station here. I kind of need a little thing on top to make it like a... more... kind of put together. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, by the way. Yep. Alright, so this has another 20 seconds, right? Yeah. Who do you think it's... I don't think I can, because I don't think there's anything that works like that. Wouldn't it be nice to have something to kind of be able to, like, cover the top? Like a piece of, like, cloth. I kind of wish that was something I could do. To make a little roof on the section and be like, roof. Have it just be like... Especially if we cover the... to keep the rain from getting in. We need ridiculous amounts of this stuff. Alright, we have 140, so yeah. Honestly, once I've got like all my funds and stuff like in place and everything, I might switch to just sending stuff to the refinery for a bit. In the main section. Oh, our cotton port's really high right now? Yeah, no, they're at 15. Nice. Out we go! As we just let the drone do its job. I am gonna be honest, I am kind of happy that it's more automatic. Even though it's a little bit slower. As long as it's not like too slow. In this case, it's not too slow, so it's fine. But I'm pretty happy that it's, a lot of money. Because having to go back and get the water every time was a bit much. Here, let's collect some of these while we're here. I don't want to be here too long because it's the danger zone. I mean, having a bunch of these in the refinery is fine. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be dangerous. Yep. You go cause absolute mayhem elsewhere. While I'm not here. I want more refinery links, so let's just chuck this in here. So I guess I need to find some deep brine and some jellystone once I've got my some slime will either eat that or will not eat that, and it will just turn into dust. There we go. I do need to gather brine, but right now we're here for crystal slime and other potential things. Well, crystal slime plorts. Alright, let's just climb up. I know I can get up. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello? We got some primordial oil. That was... Huh. Yeah. Well, because I'm just wandering around doing whatever the heck I feel like. Alright. Get up here. There we go. Charge. Yep. I mean, that's other spots just tricky. Alright, over here. Plorts and more primordial oil. No, it's Loki said at some point. But we're only here for crystals, so we're still okay, though. And down some of them went. And then we just fly over, land with a thud. Up. And in. Around. Around. No. There are dangerous things afoot below. So I took a peek there for some... Not really hope. You never knew. And then we dropped out here. And there. To gather some veg. Potentially. Nope, don't need that. But we just gotta go this way. Gotta be fast. Let the baddies fly. I just need florets. Just gotta be careful and look for what I'm looking for. Good. Yeah, you need to eat. There. One beautiful floret. I need to wander around a little bit and look over. You know what? For now, an odd, yeah, there you are. Hello. No. I'll do. 2 onions. Hello. Ow. Dangerous creatures they are. Oh, that was dangerous. Thank you. Give me what I want. And now I run for my life. Boom. Amazing how that works. You know, since I chucked the sand already, I'm gonna go look for some volcanic ash. Yeah, that's stuff. I mean, I hear. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I hear, but I don't see. Okay, we got quite a bit more. Okay. Up. Come on. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm like, why am I not? And I look down, wrong button. Everything we need, we have all together. Don't you chase me down? I don't see any more. Pronto Mart has switched up. What's selling? Like it has a limited time off. It's like it has limited offer every day. Alright, so I pretty much just need diamonds at this point. Okay, I wonder... Because you could see that there, obviously. To get up there, I don't... Technically, you could do this to some extent, if I can get up to it. And then from there, you can get up to that spot and then around, but you can't really get much higher. Okay, so we get over here. We could see that spot, but that's not gonna be a place we can actually get to. I don't think I can get up there either. Yeah. I do like the area. It's super cool. But it does still feel like there really was not much use to it other than showing off what you could do with it. Ooh. Or with decorations. Mind you, that's not like the end of the world or anything. It just doesn't feel important. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Wait, no, I have to go over there first, don't I? Yeah. Because you go here. And you go there. Or, you know what? No, we don't do that. We go there. Boom. Climb up. Did I actually read this one? I'm not sure if I did or not. I never managed to conclude if the Prisma wave caused all this lava to erupt to the surface, but I believe it did. The rainbow across an iridescent rock, so lovely to see, and ecosystems coexist with it to some degree, but this lava, this is the breaking point. My guess is it started like it always does. It creeps up a few degrees. Yeah, blah blah. Try to dodge it. Yeah. It's like... Except nothing inside the area that's closest to the Prisma waves is anything close to lava, so you know, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Found absolutely no proof of it, but I believe it must be the case anyway, because reasons. Oh yeah, there is an orb thingy right over here, right? Or is that... Or maybe not. No, it was just that this is a very... I don't know. Probably should just ignore the story overall. I'm only saying because, like, literally everything else Prisma Wave connected, to be clear, is all dreamlike stuff if you look through and all that. So maybe you could argue a nightmare, but it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Especially since, ironically, in a lot of ways, this would probably be one of the areas farthest away from any Prisma nonsense. As you can see, that's the starting island there. You just shoot that way. And then over there is the other thing. Well, I guess technically you could argue the snow area also is, but I don't know. See, because, like, that's the way to the volcano area. What the heck is going on? And that's the way to the trees. But see, it's like this colorful grass. Which is basically nothing. What is my... home blowing anyway? I don't have anything set up. Okay, there's like a line. Maybe it's just like a planet in the background, but... yeah, I'll take the money. I guess it's a planet, but it just doesn't look very, you know what? I do need some more of these. I'll get one of these for the tabby slime, and you know what? This is just kind of pretty. I'll buy all three. You know, when you have money. You don't mind giving something money to some things. Woo! Look, you guys got fun! Alright. First things first, the refinery link. Anyway, to me the problem with that is just the whole, if you blame everything on, it's just like... a volcano can exist, just like a desert can exist. Considering pretty much everything else is like the straight up actual changing of things. It just doesn't fit in with everything else if you were to actually follow any data that we're kind of shown. So yeah, I think that's kind of what bugs me about a lot of this. It's like... beacons. Yeah. There you go. Don't worry, guys. It'll be fed soon. An extra Yeah. I don't know, I really like how they look. And I appreciate that they are, like, one of the ways that they kind of naturally tend to end up showing up. It's kind of why I do like these as well. I like that. Um... Honestly, that's kind of like, other than like a few of them, like I mixed the dervish obviously with the bats, but I like how some of the, I tend to like how they kind of mix together. Anyway, let me get the, here, let's get these guys gathered up a little bit. Yeah. They are very, very cute. Alright, gift or... No worry about all the hard work you do on your own. Okay, care package. Yeah. See, I did that with the, I think it was the dervish. Was what it was. So yeah, I get it. I just think... Here you guys go. Gonna refill your food. I don't tend to focus on the combinations of things that are... So I've got our net, to be honest. I should probably take a couple of these though. Because I'm going to go... ahead and probably go deal with the Hunter Largo, or Gordo actually, right? Yeah, the Hunter Gordo. But anyway, I do feel like though the games, both the first one and this one, their weak point is the story, you know? With characterization and all that. I don't know if you agree. That's kind of where I end up going. I kind of wish it was better. Like, I distinctly feel that the, that's kind of where I end up going. Alright. But I love how it looks. I love how it plays. I just wish... the story felt better. I like parts of this one story though, so you know. For more exact, I have parts that I don't have complaints about, so you know. It is improvement. Like, I'm pretty sure in the first game you're supposed to actually, I guess, kind of like Casey, right? But I just was left with... individual is scum. There we go, we're all good again. As soon as I can get a couple more diamonds, we're gonna be able to kind of have... I'll be able to expand where I'm working. Oh, we do have an old hen. Actually, do we have a few roos we can grab? Yeah. Grab a couple of roos. Let it do its thing. Oh, baby chick. Baby chick, you stay in there. Anyway. But, I mean, I know how I want to combine my slooms together. Typically. Although I do like it when I can just combine, like... I do need to come back more often so I can make sure you guys don't starve, but, like, I mean, you guys are fine. Yeah. Alright, so I've got a bunch of chicken. I'm gonna go ahead and dump the sea hens over as a refill. And yeah. I kind of find it ironic because they've got the speedy, the slow, and the medium, right? For these guys. But, like, overall, I have never had... First game and this one, I've never had it where, for the most part, slimes eat more than the slowest setting, basically, typically. Alright, okay, I'm gonna still put 20 down below. Anyway, it's just it's little things overall, you know, but it's just kind of like... I don't know, I definitely think... Did I never upgrade my health? I did not. Nice. I need wild honey. I need a bunch of wild honey, actually, but not for this. But instead for... getting more drones. Cause I really, truly do think I kind of just want to have the drones going and doing their thing. Alright, well, let's get our gift. Bob? Hello, fellow human! Has gifts for you! Yay! Chickens? I love Bob. Although I kind of wish Bob got more... like, I feel like between all of the individuals that actually... Bob might have actually been a better... I would have liked Bob to have some input, you know? After all, Bob is 3 slimes on a trench coat. Like, clearly smart enough to send a gift. Like, oh man, yeah. I don't know, but... I kind of think that I'd love to know Bob's opinion. Am I fast enough to get that roux? Before the chickens eat it? Yes. Or not chickens, the slooms. I don't know, I just kind of feel like between all of them, at least Bob would have made some sense, because, like... Or, you know, if there's something weird going on the island, Bob would probably be more likely to be... Just because it's slimes! I think that's the biggest thing. It's like, how are people gonna know... Oh, there's something wrong with this. From visuals only. I'm shocked you're still alive, little friend. I'm escaping before bad things happen. Ooh, oh, oh. Oh, he just went off the edge to the water. Jerk. Well. I think I have more than enough to go do what I wanted to do. Alright. Wasn't it down here somehow? And I had just never noticed. I'm like, where is this? Yeah. Hey, yo! Eat. I need more chicken. I don't know how much I do. There's a roo. Nope, not the type of bees I'm looking for. Maybe I should take some. I'm sorry. Goodbye. You as well. Boom. Alright. I don't know, I'm sure I need wax for something. Oh wait, I did get honey. What? That was not a... What the heck? Confused. Alright, stuff. I'm gonna get more chicken because I wouldn't have it be that I still have one to pick up a plort, right? That is honey. Well, that's pretty perfect. Aha. Cool. I think I've got more than enough now. It can't be that many. Well, I suppose I did feed 30 Well, not 30, like 25. Oh, there we go. Pop. One of these. Oh. Guys, look! Chicken! Eat that. I know you're hungry. Come on. You must be hungry. Dealing with plorts. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, there should be a door here somewhere. I know that's actually supposed to be something. I just don't know what it is. Yeah. But see, that door I can open if I go the other way. Now that I've got my plorts. Oh, you. Are nothing but badness. Alright, let's out. Rude. Da, 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 da. Alright, so we can get up. Actually, I'm pretty sure I also... where is it? Or if I jump up here... Yes. There. And then there, and boom! I don't think it was anything too important, right? Oh yeah, the border snap. Boom. Escaping before we have more troubles. Hello! Oh, we got another Eggy slime. Yeah! Alright, now if I remember correctly, can we go down here? Yes. Alright, and then... Oh yeah, I need a rock plort first. Like that. Yep, look at the cuties. I think there might be something up a little bit as well, but I can't remember. So this is also one of the locations, but it's not. This one is blocked off, if you look at that. Hello. Oh, I can't. Silky sand. I'll hang on to that for now. You can tell that's one of the many places in question that would be an entrance. But this one's just blocked off. And yet there's like no little thingies here, so it's like, I guess she never came here. Her oh so mightiness. And then this does lead out to... This is where I came in. Yeah. So we go up. Ow. Rude. And then we've got another one of these, and now we have our shortcut. Kind of. But see, this is the other side. Both sides cleaned up. It's kind of clever. I could have sworn there was a thingy in here, though. I'm remembering wrong. thought there was, though, because I was like, okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Not terribly useful, but, like, you know, I mean, you gotta get them all, right? Yeah, I love this thing. Obviously meant to help you get up there, right? We return to the top. Hi. Okay, this is definitely honey. No, wax. Alright. And then we go this way. Money. Alright. And then another one of those bizarre areas that got added is actually over here. That has, like, no purpose. I think this is actually the perfect environment for doing this. Other than getting the silky sand over here. It'll probably stop raining before I get there, but it's like, it opens questions. Get up. It's over here. Yeah. But it's like, what was it supposed to be? There's nothing here. That's what makes it weird. So we've got a couple... Ow. So like you've got the pinwheels, you've got the... It feels very like you're supposed to take like a specific thing out. Like, oh... Like... Shrine. Or tomb. Grave. But, I don't know. Maybe they just did it to be like, yeah. I don't know. This is one of those areas that I think is very, very interesting. Kind of wish there was some way to like have a little bit of lore about this. Rather than the dumb stuff. Realistically. I mean, that's what interests... Especially since they added it, like, 2 updates before this one. Or so. When they added the Pronto Mart. It's strange and pretty, but I feel like that's the kind of thing I almost wish Ogden was talking about instead. Or someone. Especially once they, change. Because these little random areas, the ruins, I feel very much like yeah, especially so you got the light there as well. And it's like, I don't feel like that's meant to... Maybe that's supposed to be whatever JG's doing, but... I don't know. It's just kind of more interesting overall. To me. I should look around for Flutter Slime's foods. I mean, they're bound to be a little bit somewhere. I'm amazed you're still alive. But I'm just gonna escape before chaos happens. I'm gonna go looking for... Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. I don't know what I just got. See, the egg plates are more connected to the ruins, so that's where I end up going. So, what are these locations? Supposed to be. Oh, I ran out of energy. Got one. Off we go to go find some more. Bonus dust. It's an old hen. A rare thing to find indeed. I mean, it's still night, so it's like, come on. Oh, there's one. Come on. Gonna keep wandering around, see if I can't find some more. I'm gonna run before I kind of get eaten. I want a couple of these so that we can go ahead and keep trying. Oh, hello. There we go. To be honest, we just gotta let nature do its thing. Oh wait, there it is. I have 5 now. Alright. I mean, the music's still going, so there must be at least one. That guy is way too chill for what he's doing. See, it's saying that there's more. But it's like I look around and I'm like, where? I do think that there are occasionally. Oh, we don't have long. Let's get to the middle tree is what we gotta do. You eat. Sometimes there's some over here. Yeah. What if you're someplace? Alright, I got 6. This should be in 7. Hello. I grew attached to this tree when I first discovered it. I used to sit here and tell it all about myself. But these days it's different. I see myself in it now. 2 different paths struggling against each other. Bound to this island and changed by it. Or like this tree, I hope to leave the island someday. I want to find a way home. I really do. I mean, the tree doesn't seem to be fighting with itself. It looks pretty and, like... I see the tree is me. Oh, of course you do, honey. Off we go. This is simply letting the inevitable happen. No. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the next day, so it's too late. Yeah. But we did get 7 in these. Someday I'll have enough. I don't think this is like the weirdest thing that you can do. Like, I feel like that should... I don't know. Have some form of a negative impact on you? But it doesn't. Alright, let's take our materials home, I guess. Ouch. Alright. Crap. Can we make it? I think, yeah, we can. Heck yeah. I could get that wax. But I won't! Aha! Away we run. Yeah, this is faster. I do have one thing I want to say. Also with the game. I feel like it's a bit missing. On point kind of thing. And that is that, oh wait, is this a, what was this again? Was this a... Report. I could go grab another one. It's not that hard. Especially now. Oh, yeah, go eat that. I need that. There's plenty more. I honestly feel like this should have been something more than, oh, it's a hidden decorational item. Hello? Never mind. I only need one. I escaped before you guys caught me from. Yuki boy! Time true. And they're way more common than they have been in previous versions. Like, I could have a pen just of Yuki slips. Useless, mind you, but... Still. It's a bit weird. Think. Alright, okay, where is the spot? Not there. Where'd I go this time? Ah. Think. There! Now we have a nice easy in and out here spot. Heal, huh? Technically, I think if I grab a few of these guys... I'm not, like, doing this right now. I'll probably want more later. But I'm pretty sure... I gotta go past this area. Well, this area is really nifty, but there's really nothing to it. I think the most frustrating thing about this area is there's so many spaces that are just kind of... there. For the sake of having something there. You chase all you want. I know what goes there, but it's not on the inside, it's on the outside. Rather, it's on the inside, not the outside. I'm pretty sure there's a spot over there, yeah. You can get to. It looks like they maybe added a little bit more to it, but still. Oh wait, no, I know where it is. I think. Let's see if I can find it from the side. I think I can still find it from the side, but I can't remember. Maybe not. You've got places like this that makes it look like this should be a spot you can kind of go and dunk your toes a second. It's not. Anyway, the place, if I remember correctly... Give me a second, let me go... I just remembered where it is. Sorry. I don't know, I'm still here. But I am. I do think it's cool that you can see what's effectively the labyrinth. In pretty much any spot. Because that's the labyrinth. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, that's the Grey Labyrinth. Alright, so these chickens, I'm gonna take them to where they go. I almost went the totally wrong way. If I remember correctly, that is. Alright, so... I really don't know what I'm gonna do with all this wax. I'm sure I do stuff with it though, so... I almost wish we could have used it as food. Since it's so, like, everywhere here. Alright, so this hole here. Yeah, see this guy? I need a lot more chicken. We can grab some. There is a way out here somewhere. Or, well, I mean, it's here, obviously, but, like, I mean... Yeah, and basically that's the way back up if you fall down. Mushroom planter. Woo. I don't even know what I'm listening to. I mean, I could grab a couple more, but that's not really gonna do much, because if I remember correctly, it does go all the way around. There are a couple nests, but yeah, and then that goes back up. So I'm gonna go chuck these at the guy. For later. Slow and steady. But see, it's because this area is technically connected to the area above. We'll come back later. Alright, I'm gonna go look around for some more crystally things while I'm here. Try to give them to the, one dude. Or one shloom. Yeah, that was what I was listening to. And these guys are spawn camping. It feels so much like a zombie outbreak. It's insane. I mean, it's effectively what it is. Hello, Kenny. How are you? Alright, I'm glad to hear that, I guess. There we go. I mean, overall, yes. Am I still coughing? Also, yes. Nah, it's mine, friend. There is a spot back here, by the way. It's a little difficult to get to. I don't remember what it was. It's a very weird spot. It really feels like there's like an intention for it to be purposeful, but then you like actually get there. It's like, but there's nothing here. Kind of vibes. This one's already fallen, I guess, or been eaten. Yeah, I see you guys. Gotcha. Anyway, gotta deal with the zombie slimes. So I can run through. I still don't know how many more I need. Yeah, I kind of knew that was gonna happen. Hmm? I wouldn't be your friend anymore. I hate to tell you that. The whole thing is it's a zombie. Come on. Ah. Where'd it go? I guess that's one to just give up on. And would you rather more slimes die? Just because... like, leaving these guys alone? I don't know, I feel like there's a certain level of just cruel. Seriously though, where did the thing go? Nope, that wasn't it. Cool. I still got a little time. I'm gonna try and figure out if I can figure out where this would have gone. Cause yeah, I managed to pull it out, and I was just like... You know what? I'm just gonna at least try and get the other one. So I know effectively where it is. There. Alright. Let's return you to a bunch of little slimes. Yep. There you guys go, you can have that. Anything else? No. It's a bunch of little slimes, see? These guys? What is... oh, is it those guys going? No, it's this. The breach is much smaller now. It fills me with hope. I remember when I first found it, it walked right past into the labyrinth and began exploring its endless grey halls, not even understanding what really was happening. But it's not so easy this time. Whatever I do, I need to shut the door tight behind me. I can't let it all happen again after coming this far. Nah. It's cause they're, Come on. Yeah. See, look, they're all happy. Let's make sure we don't have bad things happen down here. What got eaten? Ooh. You're a problem. You know what? You eat that. Nothing I can do at this point. I tried. Maybe you. Yeah, you go up there. Alright. No. It's the idea is like it's one big slime, right? All you're doing by separating them. From each other. You're freeing them, honest. Oh, this entire music for one dude sitting in the corner. Oh, he's hungry. But I got no food. I gotta head out. Alright, I succeeded in one of my goals. I mean, fair enough. They're all greedy and hungry. Rather, not hungry, but they are greedy. There are those that will eat. In this game. I'm not sure why... the ringtails were kind of added. That is one, though, that I do find myself questioning. Oh, there's honey down below. Oh, wait, that means there should be honey here. Right? Nope. There is here. And there's here. Alright, very carefully hop over here. Boom. Through. Jump in the water. I don't know why you guys are in here. Play in the water. Oh, I do need to go home to my slooms, though. I need to go feed them and stuff. You reminded me. My poor shlooms. Well, not all poor shlooms. I'll give you the most. Oh, got them on their feeding schedule over there. It's just... Oh, that was not good. Now we need to run back before shlooms become... dangerous. Alright. Am I going the right way? No. This way. Wait a minute, isn't this one of those? Come with me. Actually, let's just dump the items and then we'll really be able to kind of succeed with the thing before I go home. I don't really want to carry this all the way back. Hello? many precious items. There. Ta-da! We set everything in. We can collect a couple more of these on our way back as well. Yep. I think if I go over here a second, if it's at least I have the potential of finding one over here. Which I do need deep brine. Deep brine above. I know bad things can spawn in here. Yeah, there's also the there, the hydro turret. Then did they move that out from here to there? Why? Yeah, unhappy shlooms, but I gotta be careful. I was just saying it's weird because this doesn't make sense. And see, yet another extra space that really has almost no purpose. That you're not very likely to find. And yes, I know where it is because I've wandered around. Actually, yeah, I kind of do. Especially when it ends up being very preachy, like half the time. Yeah, the whole reason for this section is just pretty much because they added slime fossil things. But no real purpose to them. What was that for? I have no idea. Yeah. I know what you mean. I am gonna say I don't recommend looking at the story if you want to keep your brain turned off and not be extremely annoyed. That's how you feel. I don't even know what I'm finding. Which is meaning there's at least a potential bug, and I don't know why. As well. It's kind of annoying. Let's see if I'm up here, right? Right here. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna see if there's any more deep brine over here as well, and then I'm gonna be heading back in to go deal with my slimes. My shlooms. do wish we could know what this was. Let me go put this stuff away. There we go. Oh, you guys are so low on food. Not really, but when you say. There we go, and there we go. Oh, I should check what the Prawn Mart has. What's Prawn Mart got for the day? What's this? Display case. Eh. Why not? I have no idea. What it would display, but... Oh, wrong one. Alright. See? Let's grab a nice little chunk of chicken. There. Dot, dot, dot. There we go. There. Ow. Oh, and they're out again. How are you guys always... Yeah, the Cuckoo Mart. Oh dear. Oh my, oh dear, oh my. Ah. Oh no! I should check what I need for the next thing of storage. before I chuck these immediately, but... Actually, you know what? Everyone will tell me. Alright, so for storage, the next thing I need, Tably Angler. I actually do have everything. I might as well do it. Because I could use it. Alright. Oh wait, I'm missing Radiant Ore and Tabby Flirts. I can get the Tabby Flirts. I can't know. I don't want to spend any of these on here anyway, so we're fine here for now. You know what? These fashion-forward boots. I do need 20, and then the wild honey. Yeah, I'll put the plorts in here for now, even if I'm not going to use them. Till I have more drones in place. Alright. Health, I need a heart cell, I haven't found one. I have found a power chip. I don't need these, so honestly this can be upgraded. There. Alright. But see, we're working towards getting more of these. We just need another 2. And then this... I mean... It's not hard to make them, but I'm gonna need a couple, and I don't want to make them right now. 2... What's this? Oh. Right, and then Warp Tech. These are not Korean, but they can be made. I might want to make one for... Yeah, I have everything. Both. So, you know what? Let's make another one of these. Fabricate. Fabricate. Just one. I'll just chuck a bunch of these in here. I'll chuck them... And 20 of these. I mean, honestly, I don't ever need money. There. But I'll still make money on half of it. But yeah, my only issue has been I haven't found any Stranger Diamonds. Look at the world. We'll have even more slimes. By the end of this. Oh, yes! You could have started. Alright. Let's go see if they were anymore. I'm not allowed to see if I could have a silo. What I probably want to do... Oh, you guys need cleaning too. I swear I upgraded my storage. Did I put it off? Maybe I did. Oh wait, no, I needed tabby plorts and, something else, didn't I? Yeah, I need tabby plorts and I need radiant ore. Easy to get. Well, I could either just choose to be faster than my robot, or I can go to the volcano area. Plenty of tabbies. There. And radiant ore grows nicely. Short trip though. Just getting tabby. To be honest, I can get tabby plorts at here as well. But the radiant ore is only in if I leave. Alright. Yep, we're gonna chuck these in here this time. I really don't need that much money. But I'm gonna continue to make money. Alright. So like I said, I'm finishing my chores real quick. They do take time. Alright, let's make sure you guys have enough food that I can leave you alone for a short while. Fair enough. Enjoy your food. Alright, Yep, heartbeats. Well, the thing is, there technically are typically, whether it be just a name variation or more, it typically is something that are like both silly and references something that actually exists. But yeah, you got the heartbeat. Alright. Man. I don't know why you guys aren't getting your food. There you guys go. Actually, you know what? Let's take a couple rooms out of here real quick as well. Because they like ruse. Alright. We're just trying to clean up these areas. I don't know how... many areas, Alright. Let's look at messages real quick. Alright, got a gift. Winged it. Pink teleporter. Hey, maybe I have something to try. To be honest, if it works, I'm gonna be super creeped out. Yep. I created a blueprint for a key. A special archive key for drones you've been finding. If any archival data exists in them, this would be a way to access it. Thanks. I say should because I actually have no idea. But those dreams are for the pages of my drone journals. Well, this key was how I would access their archives. If I ever built anything like them. I know this hardly makes any sense, but I need you to try it. If it works, and an archive exists, and it somehow allows you to understand what's happening on the island more than you do now, well, I'm happy to have been able to help you. I kinda owe you one still, right? I didn't say that. Just make the stupid key and don't tell me if it works or not. If it does, I really don't think I'm ready to deal with knowing that. Later, Tanner, and good luck. Alright, gift. Care package. And of course, Bab. It's what the... Present time! Chicken! Try not to cough. Now, I don't think I actually got one. I think I just, got the recipe. If I wanted the background green diamonds for everything else under the sun, I would make one. Because it will allow me to have more instant access. But I really need... more stuff. Make sure we feed it enough. I'm just like, we're trying to wait for morning technically, right? Alright, see, I could get the tabby ports basically by going... I mean, I have 4 here. There. It is full. Alright, we can't go for long. I'm gonna do one more sweet. I might take a couple of roos with me as well. I wanted to get a giant egg, right? So I thought surely this would work. Let's get some more big eggs, but not yet. Not yet. I'm not sure how big the amount he actually needs to be. Especially since they immediately start kind of filling in. There we go. Fill this in some more. But beyond that, I feel like to ensure they have food is giving them food, right? Well, 'cause I don't know how, much space it needs to have another egg. Or giant egg. The game plorts, so it does make things complicated. I mean, technically, like, this one definitely should have been right on the money, right? Instead, they just laid a whole bunch of little eggs. Oh, we're gonna take the ruse to go get ourselves. Tabby plorts are the easiest. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna look around. Very useful. I need tabby slimes. Like you. Or you. Yep. We'll just gather up a couple. Oh, you look hungry. Too close, I guess. What? When they show how hungry they are, it's like, come on, little guy, eat. Oh, we're not really getting too lucky with these guys now, so we'll just kind of head out. And grab these guys as well. Nobody really comes out here. Yeah. We already got this one though. Alright. We need ready or we need tabby slime stuff. Whatever they're called. Plorts. Ah, hello. Oh, well. I mean, they'll do. Not sure how many I'm gonna need. Hmm. Oh, no. Flirt. Nobody gonna eat it? There you go. There. You're trying to eat it. Where? It's like, once I hear it, I'm like, where? How many did I need? I need 30, so I need another 14 of those. I need fire florets. We got the ability to get that done. Shockingly, other than maybe the lava dust, but the lava dust is there. Can get the key. Well, I should have enough. Oops. Like, nope, I'm not hungry. What do you mean hungry? Where's the florets? And somebody can have a roux. You? No? You? There, somebody ate it. Alright, we got enough. Alright, now we gotta do the harder part. Hunting out radiant ore. I can hear some. Huh. I think we got more chicken, but I don't think I'm gonna. Then grab a quick drink. Oh, and if I had some boom plorts. You know what? Close today. Do I go get the bloom plorts and come back? Or not? I could. See, by being here... Actually, grab the harpies, that's good. Let's chuck at, our friend... who is a bit over this way. Primordial oil. luckily we got the nice friendly stuff. Alright, by being here... Well, I guess technically we could just... back over. Because technically the big guys are here. If I remember correctly. I might be remembering wrong. What's here again? What? Oh no, wait, they're here. Here, I'm gonna grab the odd onion. Yeah, because we can get up here. Realistically, I want that. You say what you are, buddy. See, we can give him this odd onion. No! Oh, thank goodness. He likes odd onions. Yeah. And the carrot, even though he doesn't like it as much, because he still technically likes it. I do hear... Yeah. I don't think I can do that. This area feels a little bit safer. Not a lot, but a little bit. What was that? Hello. The happy statue. Oh, great. How do I get out of here? I don't get out that way, that's for sure. So... oh, wait, I see. There. Got it. I was gonna be like, oh, that's gonna be so annoying. I've gathered all the stuff I need. Only to get stuck now. Here, let's gather an odd onion or two while I'm here. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the other side as well. And attempt to get the boomy slimes. Give me a couple. Hey, you. I really truly need 3. That's all I need. At least that I remember. I can pick up a couple extras too, just to be sure. Oh. I just happened to be here at the right time. And what do? They beat me up. Actually, I might be doing the wrong ones. It might be that those the guy up there likes heartbeats, but I thought that one was not. Yeah, so we go through here. Ooh. I'll leave it. Right now, I got the brilliant idea to use my... Whoa, that hurts. Always gotta remember that hurts. Yeah, think about it. I haven't fed my my one slime in a long time. Alright, I'm just gonna look around a little bit. If I find an odd onion, I'm going to take it. If I don't, oh well. Yeah, I see one. Have fun with that. I don't think there's any veg over here. Just these guys. Yep. Alright. Yeah, you guys are terrified. And for legit reasons, mind you, but still. We go this way. There is a spot to find some veg over here. Carrots. Although the carrots would probably be worth more. As in general. Ah, it's mocking me. Yep. You know what? I know I have a refinery link in my storage. Now we just wait for 9 seconds. That way also I make sure I don't accidentally lose them. I don't want to lose my flammables either, but friends here, but I guess me and my friend here just chill here. Where'd he go? I guess he wanted to chill too. But he can't chill. "15 seconds. 10 seconds and 10. E minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, there goes. Let's just check. I shouldn't need any more now, right? Yep, everything looks good. put this away now. It's all good. Although I guess if I see carrots, I better gather those too. Yeah, you guys could say. If I get up again. I know it's on the other side, it's not this one. Right here. Alright. I think I'm gathering all the wrong kinds because I think that was actually a rock slime over in the other area, but I'm still gonna gather this. Oh wait, the carrots. I don't know, it's fun. The quick in and out adventure becomes, yeah, I could do this. Every time. There. Alright. Ow. Alright, Alright. I need to judge for the top. Do we go back the hard way, or do we go back? Yep, we do it. We don't do it often. Oh, look at that ash. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Alright. Alright. We got the ash. We did good there. Nice. And then we ran for our lives and we got over here. Oh, that would just be agony, wouldn't it? Most evil idea. Realistically speaking. Because I'm decent, dealing with stars does not make them weak. Besides, the whole idea is they're basically a zombie, right? So you're effectively complaining that they are a zombie. Also, I do like that we can walk in the water here. That's always nice. Alright. I was right. Alright. Let me feed this guy full of this. I do need more. I need to wander around and try and find a little bit more veg. And then we could kind of deal with him and kind of done. There is a carrot left. Now, do I think this is enough? No. Not by a long shot. Oops, I messed up. I gotta do it here, in the middle. There we go. I don't think there was anything out. Oh, this is the way to figure out. Oh, yeah. Like, you're supposed to figure it out that way. But I'm not here for that. I'm here for map data. What is hitting me? Oh, I'm stepping on the spikes. Never mind. Going back over. Let's go look for a bit more veg. There must be some. Just a little bit of veg. But you know what they should do? Ah. I don't know how many more carrots I do, by the way. I just know I need double whatever I would need for... No. Alright. Yep. And it was literally all free. But we got money. Hello, Gore. How are you doing? 1 second. Alright. Alright. I hope you had a fun time playing Payday 2. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think it's actually more efficient to go up. It's going okay. We are just currently working on giving this guy a bunch of food. If I remember correctly, this will give me a boost. I should fill soon. The pop. I mean, currently he's happy, but, you know. I mean, I've been playing every update, so this is... I honestly feel like I think it's I'll say a 7 out of 10 game. I think it would be an 8 out of 10 or 9 out of 10 if I didn't have to deal with the story. Realistically speaking. Hello? Ran out of names. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing? Anyway, but... yeah. I don't intend to go in and rant again. Fair enough. But, yeah. I think... mostly because it's like, it doesn't really make sense with the premise of Slime Rancher. Well, I like parts of the story. The bits I don't like are just kind of like, but that doesn't really make sense for... this game. There's games you could go with that for if you really want, but... hello. But I really do not feel like this is one of those games. Also, this is meant to send you through that portal. Eventually. If I could get a baddie floor... oh, what was the other one I needed? You know what? I should go check which ones I need. Here, we'll use this to get the air. There's a diamond. I need it. Anyway. Yeah. Well, not really in this one. It's sorta laid back. But it's that whole you gotta save the world because it's gonna be destroyed. By... stuff. And again, I say partially why I end up going with the story is like, because other than like the very end, they had mostly put all the pieces together in the last update, which made the whole thing up to that point be like, really? Yeah. I like the gameplay, so I enjoy just chilling, getting my slimes. Food. But, yeah. To be honest, anytime you pay attention to the story, it's not that great in both games. But I do think this one... I think they try to do too many different things, you know? With it and be like, oh, it's this, oh, it's just like... realistically speaking, I don't think it needed to be all these different things. The parts I appreciate are the things that are foreshadowed in the first game. I think that stuff's cool. Yep. I like the gameplay, like I said. I think the thing that, like, the first thing that, again, I go with Ogden, it's like, how is he supposed to know that everything on this planet, that something on this island is wrong with the plants? When this is literally an island no one's been to before. It could be anything. It's things like that for me where I'm like, ugh. Where's the... Yeah, there. Oh, no! I need to... Yeah. You know what? I'm escaping before bad things happen. And it's just like... I feel like they don't put the pieces together in a way that makes sense. That's my biggest thing. It was the same thing in the first one as well. Well, if you want to know what it actually is, it's because their whole like they're implying that oh it's a man-made problem, and then it's like and all this. Oh, yeah, and then you can go up and out there. But I'm not doing that right now. I gotta go feed my slimes. But then it's like it's instead caused effectively, if I remember correctly. And again, this is if the story did not change. I don't know if they have changed the story for the final release, but I suspect they have not, since nothing else has changed. And is that it's caused by like a comet. See? Yep, exactly. You see where my first century was with the Ogden side of the story. Like, it's going this whole, like... It's like, well, there's ruins, so it's like, but the ruins could be of anything. It could be the slime. In fact, there's a heavy implication that it's probably the slimes. And especially with the first game. I usually like stories. I don't like the story of this one. I didn't care for the first one either, but... Again, it was the stupid inconsistency stuff. But I really kind of get bugged with, where it's like, I don't... And it's just, it's things like that for me, where I'm like, you don't have... Well, kinda. But here, the whole thing, and this is where I end up going, this doesn't make sense either. So... Well, no, it's time travel. Is the actual problem here. Yeah, no, there's actual time travel in this one. I'm pretty sure. They didn't specifically confirm it, but they implied it. And I mean, it makes sense. The first game heavily implied that there's the ability to time travel. And I honestly am still pretty sure the Glass Desert is just, like, meant to be in the future, which is why you can't get to it any other way other than through those portals. Powered by Quilton's slimes. And actually, there's no implication that it necessarily is or it isn't. Oh, so the drone finally ran out of fuel? Okay, so what is the fuel? Or is it, what is fuel? Is it... like the cloud? Yeah, that must be it. So I fill it with stuff and it just keeps working. Okay, that works. I'm still fine with that. You guys should have... Yeah, you got some. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, as I said, I feel like, especially, it feels like it was basically just tossed in there to be, like, effectively, explaining Ogden being part of the whole thing, because everything else, literally everything else fits together with the other plotline, right? So, like, Thora and Hobson are planning to have a child. That child will be the one that travels back in, or they're the grandchild, their grandchild will be the one that travels back in time, most likely. Don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Moshi is commenting on the fact that the drones are these sophisticated, that we come and find all around, and now we're making as well, by the way, are drones she had always planned to make, or had always wanted to make, but they were, she didn't think she ever could. Right? That's explaining time travel. And then you have, like... Victor is the first one introducing the concept that there is someone here. And then, you know, you got Bob who just gives gifts, but it makes sense. But ironically, I feel like if anyone was going to comment on something wrong with the island, it would be Bob. After all, it is 3 slimes in a trench coat that are very, very smart and hold serious implications, but never really get addressed. So that's what kind of thing. I just feel like just looking at is the thing that I think if you really want to argue, oh, something is wrong, and the thing that's wrong is there's this thing called Prisma waves, right? From a comet, I think? Yeah. That's a thing. Alright, let's clear you guys out and clear the other sides out as well. Well. I mean, he has enough understanding to be able to give gifts and stuff and be like, yeah, you can have this. But I'm just saying, I feel like either you're sending samples back to Ogden and that there's something wrong with them, right? If you want to imply something that's obviously wrong from just looking at it, then you need to show slimes eating the wrong foods. Like, you could have or like, their favorite foods being wrong and stuff. And that would have been fine to tie into gameplay as well. Because then that could allow you to relearn, or have it where you relearn some of the slimes, because obviously they don't, like the same things necessarily. I think that could have made some sense if you wanted to go there. Yeah. Things like that would have made sense. I just feel like it's like... it feels like it was to try and include Ogden because he was in the first game, right? Even though he's got nothing here, and then it's just to be like, I guess, to be like, climate change is real? Despite the fact this is an alien planet that has basically nothing to do with that, and the final answer is, no, the only reason this hasn't happened is because the ancient civilization that was on here had sealed it away, but it was something that, in the end, is technically very natural. Like, that's the biggest thing. It's like, the Prisma waves are something that just exists. And also, the going, with the volcano also, even though the volcano is clearly not involved because it's not color related. Prisma, obviously being kind of indicative and all that. But it's things like that to me that I feel like it's like there's ways to handle it if you want to go with that kind of story. But at the end of the day, I just don't feel like it makes sense the way it's handled. And I still go there. And especially considering the things that are supposed to cause this island to become the way it is cannot have happened yet. Quite literally. That as well. It's things like that. Yeah. That's kind of where I'd end up going. And like I said, maybe they changed the story, you know? Maybe they changed the end in the last 6 months. But I somehow doubt it. And I think that's, you know, I need to feed them. And I really, that's where I end up going with it, is it's not so much that it's like... It's more like, I just don't... I think if you want to do something with that, do a different story. Or have something involving the original planet. This is the full release. To be clear. So probably not. Instead of cleaning up their story and stuff, they added a new area to the Conservative that has absolutely no real reason to exist. And is a pain in the butt to try and use. The end of the game. And a whole bunch of bugs, and it plays worse than it did 6 months ago. On so many levels. And I wish I was kidding. Nah. They have done, like, an update before, but with Slimemetro 1, but the update was just to add the ability to get the farms and stuff, right? And I'm not actually sure if that was part of the full release. I mean, that's another thing I would like to complain about at this point. Well, if I'm gonna complain and rant anyway. So, obviously with the... like, at the end with the game, the final version of the game, right? You had where you had each of the, hello. Each of the farms you got different upgrades and things. So you still know one of the upgrades. Which was the hen one, with being able to do that for a final upgrade kind of thing. But you did get the one for crops, and that's the one I feel like was more useful, honestly. It's kind of annoying. And I do end up going. I mean, what's the point? Either, canonically, our character Beatrix here, either she has gone through all that stuff and gotten all her upgrades and things, or she hasn't. So, you know, it's things like that as well. Alright. Let's see. This is just stuff. This should all be stuff at this point because I've gone... Yep, that is junk. I think the biggest problem is the fact that you have to interact with the story. You didn't have to interact with either Hodgson's sadness and all that, right? Or the letters from your friend who is absolute scum. But in this one, you actually have to progress to certain things. I'm not kidding, the friend is scum. Wait till you're all the way out here, right? Vince halfway confesses. But as soon as they think they've made it, then they're like, oh, but I've moved on. And then as soon as they realize they haven't made it, oh, but I haven't really. Go. Yeah. But apparently, I mean, the things I think make some sense, like between games, apparently Beatrix helped Hobson get back to get Thorotha back. You know? I mean, I feel like that makes some sense. And the other thing, so... that I feel like absolutely proves that the friend was scum, right? In the first game, you know, Beatrix hides her face with her hair. In this one, she doesn't. See? You can see her face. And she's not, like, covering her face and all that. It's like... that's very different. I mean, that was the first thing I got when I did the first, I played it the first time. I'd like an extra light. Actually, how many can I have? I don't know. Alright, but not... I think, realistically, like I said though, the Mochi makes sense, because she's giving you the ability to look at the drones, because they have 2 logs on there, right? And the whole thing is her explaining, yeah, this is definitely future tech, right? So you know it's definitely time travel. I mean, this whole island is clearly, or not island, the whole, like, slime world is clearly, like, ripped in time kind of stuff. Victor introducing the concept that the entity that got us here is not evil. It works. But see, you don't know who you have to interact with. Also, Victor is the one that gives you the way to enter the Grey Labyrinth, which is the final area. Which I haven't gotten to yet. Oh. My slime's hungry? No, they're not. They're just being silly. I haven't done my stuff. I keep going over to go finish off getting my upgrades. I keep forgetting. But, like, I can see those 2 parts of the story, and I can even see kind of just breaking in the door, like, explaining who it is. Even if you don't know that till later. Like, those 3 things I feel like are fine. Like I said, I feel like, and effectively do have some explanation as to Victor contacts you, because the AI seems to be connected to whoever invited us here, and is like, it's something. I'm going to find out what it's about. And then ends up getting along with it, and then realizing it might not be an AI. Even though it swears it is. Because, you know, she's... Yeah. But I think, honestly, if I didn't have to interact with the, okay, I need Jellystone. And I need stuff. Jellystone easy. But yeah, and then the big thing is that the people who existed in this world, had sealed away the comet that would completely destroy the world. And then... It kind of implies the seal broke, and then... Like, and this is the thing where I end up going... If you're going to introduce story as well, make sure your story's consistent. Because you have the person from the future in their, like the one that's the not really. Luckily, as far as slimes go overall, it's not. So I'm happy about that. So, like, I can have my slime farm and all that. And like I said, overall, I don't mind. The thing is, I find I have more that I'm okay with the story than I do with, like, the first game. There's that, but... I just feel like parts of it are annoying, where it's like... The parts where it does make sense, I'll give it to that, where it's like the person from the future, right? Their memories are all hazy and mixed up and stuff. So them saying things that are not correct, or are shown later to not fit, makes some sense. Because it's like... It's that whole idea of the... just aren't remembering properly, right? So it's like, you can forgive that stuff. Or like, they sent the... Where she's like, they sent their business people. It's like, but then later you go and you're like, well, no wonder they didn't send their engineers. You didn't indicate anything. You just indicated crap. I'll do that in a second. I'm about to feed my... I hope this guy's still here. You're positive about everything. until after they would have already sent their people. And thus the wrong messages got through. There you go, buddy. All to yourself. Alright. I'm not gonna go too high because otherwise it'll jump out, but there you go. Alright, but like I could go, that makes some sense to be like, well, what? Not realizing it's your own mixed messaging. And again, they might have fixed it. I don't have much confidence. Everything else was left as is. Anything? Oh, yes! I want that. Alright. I don't plan to. Alright, I swear, yeah, I just gonna be like, I swear I bought one. The things I do like are stuff like this. I like this stuff. Where I can actually put these things wherever I want now. In a second. I'll do the spins. But I like that. I think that's great. I like the gameplay. I think the gameplay's improved. I think the story went downhill. The gameplay overall is improved. It's stuff like that where I'm just like, please, they could have handled it, would have done it. They want to have the evil corporation. But it's like you can't have your cake and eat it too. Kind of style. I guess. But no, I honestly wish that at least with Ogden, just not pictures. Like, pictures are not gonna be like, oh, that's not normal. Especially when you're on an alien planet. As I said before, it's like, it'd be like looking at a platypus and going, that was clearly an accident. Somehow created. No, honestly, that's where I really end up going with it. That frustrates me the most. I'm just like, just looking, like, there's ways to kind of have presented it. Either you can have, as I said, you can have the slimes have different, like, they're not behaving like they should. Here, you guys can live in here. You're jumping out! There we go. I'll have a couple of you guys in there. I really like kind of where I ended up going with it. It's just like you can have something be wrong. It doesn't have to be something that. And in fact, I really do go with the whole. Huh? Well, that's because they're molting. I mean, it'd be interesting to have added molting. Heck, that could even be what's being considered so wrong or different. That the animals are behaving like they should. And that doesn't make sense. That's kind of mean to say about the developers. Alright. No, I just honestly... I really do go with the whole, I just kind of feel like... I wish it was cleaner. That's my real answer. They've had time to fix / flesh out the story a little bit more. And I honestly go with, I really think the best way they could have done it is perhaps bring back the system from the first game, right? Where you send things to... that's the rule you could give Ogden / potentially Bob too. Don't think so. They've been working on the game since, like, 2022. I just think that they just didn't bother changing or going back and looking at their story fully through, that's all. And make sure all the pieces make sense together. Like I said, maybe they've changed something near the end to try and explain, but I feel like even if they did that, I just... Again, I just go back to the whole... But... How would anyone be able to tell from just looking at something that something is definitively wrong? Especially when you're still on an alien planet. Like, you could have some arguments for, like, if they were on, if this was, like, something going on with the, like, I guess the equivalent of Earth. On this universe. Like, you could do something with that. Something is... But even then, there's still an easy potential possibility it'll end up being... Yeah. But the only things being unnatural looking being the grass and stuff. That's, again, that's kind of where I end up going with the whole... That doesn't really... kind of thing where it's like... Cause like, remember, the moss carpet, literally it's like... Blah, I keep saying literally, but... It specifically states it was formed overnight. You have where the glass desert. Actually they are the hen-hens are supposed to be originally brought here basically by Hobson and Thora. As this game confirms, basically. Not sure they thought they'd... Since the concept is that the first, like, explorers they brought the chickens with them, the hens, and then the hens escaped and adapted. It became a favorite of many a slime. So those are like an actual, like, yeah, those are technically invasive. They do like nothing. Like, you could have a whole thing about the chickens. I didn't do anything with the hens. Despite the fact that hens are affirmed to be. But yeah, you could use the hens potentially. That's something, like, especially if the hens have changed colors, right? Beyond still existing as the same kind of hen, but something is up with that. That could explain something, because somehow, even though they got over here, they're being affected by something, right? But no, all the different types of hens are just what they are. Here, I can even show you that that's what the... I don't know, actually, if they still have that as a story. It should be. Resources. Hen. And it's a special breed of chicken bred to survive the climate of the far, far range. See? While appearing more or less like a big chicken, these burly birds are much more adept at fencing for themselves, making them ideal for ranchers who might otherwise be distracted by a few hundred hungry slimes. See? Quite literally. Hens are an invasive species. And yet nothing's really done with that. Yeah. Exactly. Special breed of chicken. Like, between... I feel like that could have been, like, an explanation kind of thing. Like, one, the implication that all these different hens are here. Despite the lack of supposed like, just the lack of ranchers, right? So that would have made sense to be like, that's not normal. How did they get there? They should not be able to be here. They cannot even fly. You could say that's something, right? Or have leaned into that. They didn't. Could explain the, just something. That isn't just what it looked wrong. Because that is like the least logic, like, just least making sense. They're colorful. It's just like, these whole areas. Oops, sorry, buddy. I think the guy, he just... You? Yep, you burned it. Fair enough. I probably should get him some friends. Maybe I should. Anyway, I don't know. There's things I think that you could do with it. But like I said, the storyline, I think the story is fine. I think the story... Or not the story, sorry. I think the gameplay is fine. I think the story is fine. If the story wasn't... so... what it is, I don't think it would have been all that annoying. I do think there's ways to explain a story that's... Yeah. Problem is that that's just it. The head story is where the problem is. I've already got my thumbnail, so I'm not gonna bother with that. That's really where I kind of end up going with it, is... And I didn't deal... No, I can't go yet. I have to deal with my, flutter. I want to go deal with the other stuff, but yeah, not ready yet. Still have chores. See, and that's exactly it. They didn't make it make sense within the world that it's in. Because, yeah. Yes, it's very colorful. Could be something wrong, but it could just be slimes. Heck, it could be the color of the flowers and stuff. You know what? I don't feel the need for what I was gonna get. Boom. And I really do think that's where I kind of go with it. Wait, how many do I have here? 16. You know, let's make a even 20. But yeah, that's kind of where I end up going. Is I end up going to... I'd like to like it more, but it's trying too hard to be like... politics, to be honest. Which I didn't come to this game for. I came for... chill game about raising slimes. But I mean, like, even if it was, I feel like there's ways to handle it. You could have it where you can actually breed the slimes here. I think that would have been good too. That would be a way to explain something is very wrong. Because obviously slimes can't be bred. Exactly. And yeah, this has been the same. I had hoped that at least for the full release, they would clean up their story at least somewhat to be more like... more in line with the universe in question. Because, I mean... yeah. I'm just gonna have no idea. Alright, you know what? I've got more than enough for a while. I'm not gonna have the materials for several of them. But yeah, that's kind of where I end up going. I end up going... it doesn't have to be 100%. But it could have used a going over it one last time. Just enough to be like, eh. Yeah? Well, I don't think it actually is. But yeah, it certainly is. But yeah, I think I end up going back to every time. It's just like, I think cleaning up the story, actually going through it, making sure things matched in a half decent way. I think that's just where I really end up going back to over and over, and I'm like, I don't know. At the very least, don't try to explain it away with like, oh, but that Ogden once worked at a owned a corporation. So he would know. It's like, no, he wouldn't. So this is an alternate planet. He didn't live here. For Pete's sake, like, Ogden's whole thing. His to be honest, though, I'm gonna go here. Ogden's always been the weak link of, like, every one of the stories. Right? Like, always. In the first game and this one. In the first game, he's talking about how the food that he was selling wasn't really nutritious, so he left the company instead of trying to fix the problem. And then the stuff he's selling you, slimes will never fill up on it, and will continue to give you plorts. So it's like, it doesn't really fit with the whole rest of the whole thing with Ogden. So yeah, that's something I go with both games. I feel like... The thing is, most people aren't even going to bother reading the story stuff, because it's like, whatever. You know? Because it's all text. But, yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna say that I'm okay with that part. As much as I'm not, like, saying, at least... Yeah. And I think that's where it's okay, you know? Most people aren't even gonna bother reading it. They're just gonna play the game and be like, pretty slimes. Yeah. My only reason I've even noticed is I've played the stupid thing, like, the storyline through 3 times, basically. Not the end, but large portions of it. But yeah, I really do feel like I wish they had cleaned that part. And I'm not saying people don't have to like the story or anything. Obviously, if you like it, that's for you. I'm just saying that for me, it just does not work because it does not make sense. Especially not with there's whole things that are just, like, never... They're just kind of left to the, It's just a bit of a shame. That's really where I end up going to it. I think it could have had potential to... Because obviously the real thing that's going down with the whole Prisma Wave thing, which, even at this point, we've already got the Prisma Waves being described and discussed, so it's like, it's not like it's a... But I think... No, that slide's not great. Now, if they had tried to be more... You could have there be an explanation, like, the noticing something is wrong. I think that's not horrible. Because obviously something is wrong. It's just that the thing that's wrong is not unnatural, it's totally natural. Instead, I feel like it should have leaned more into the whole... Something strange is going on, and nobody's quite certain what it is. That way it doesn't... break with itself, effectively. To lean into the concept that something is up, but no one's completely certain. It could even give Ogden more of a role, having him, like, break down saplings or samples or something. Or you could even have it where you send them to him. That's where I end up going with that. I think if that had been done, it wouldn't feel so disjointed with that. Having his role be... yeah, we don't know quite what's up. And it's only like... heck, that can even be a reason to get some of these different... instead of having... and again, this is where I end up going with this, also doesn't make sense. Instead of having them send me the things that I find here, right? Thus making it even less likely that they would think it's unnatural. Have it where we send it to like Ogden, because Ogden's whole thing is plants. Because obviously, like, you can get the crafting recipes and stuff, just not from him. Have the care packages instead be like some sort of food or whatever, or things along those lines that kind of fit. Like, have, just like in the first game, have Ogden send you... well, maybe not so... actually, unlike the first game, this time, have Ogden being the one sending you different things, right? From his garden. And being... yeah. I think that's where I go with that. Have Mochi send maybe a slime type or whatever, right? Or plort. Have Mochi send you plorts, and then have you can... I'm gonna say have Victor send you the chickens, and then Bob still can send you the decorational items. Because Bob's not gonna share chickens, right? But, and Bob, depending on what's up with Bob, would have a more likely chance of sending these things. And then basically... yeah. And then from there, I would say have where Ogden occasionally is requesting of an area you've been to, right? But have him requesting a plant. Or decorational item, basically. I'm gonna collect some of these to give the, those when I get back, but... or heck, have it be something... things that are specific to the island, right? So, like, you can send the pomegranates. Yeah. True. You can also do the blueprint thing. I mean, they do send blueprints for certain items. And every decorational item. Again, that doesn't really make sense with everything else in the story, so that's weird. But instead, just have it be... or heck, you could even have it be that instead of, like, some of the invention blueprints, right, being sent by the, or rather having been found in the little thingies. Instead, you get sent those by... yeah, that's true. Then it's from something you sent them. That would work. Alright, I will make a drink. I breathed in wrong. I do need to finish soon, by the way, guys. But yeah, I think that's something that would have worked better. Because then you can explain how... There. I am trying. And, I mean, so far the thing that's been working most is just making stuff now. Different stuff, a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, but yeah, I think that like that way it would kind of at least make some sense with the idea of everything, right? Lean into a little bit more. Giving it more of a role kind of thing. Let's just leave. I'm gonna get what I came for. But yeah, have it be samples. Whether it be that you're requested to send like slime samples, or we have a couple of different types of fruit that are specific to this area. Rather, we've never seen before. You could have those be things that you send in. Where am I? Oh, right. There we are. I don't think there's any maple fruit, sorry. Hello, friend. Actually, I should pick you up a second. Yeah. Gonna leave you. There are pomegranates. Spelled Pongranite, like granite, the stone. Let me see. What have I got? I've picked up most of the new stuff. Nutmegs are there, so those are, but these are new. I know that. Was there anything else that was new? I'm not sure. But like you could be sending these things as well, like the lightning motes, right? Or storm glass, or the drift crystals. These don't seem normal or natural. And they certainly didn't appear in the original game, right? Yeah. It is literally pomegranate. It's as hard as a rock. It grows where there's no light, and yet it works just fine. In fact, you even have a couple new types of slimes here. That you could send the plorts of. Including, you've got the Yolky slime, they're cute. And obviously the Batty slimes are new, right? Yeah, and the flutter slimes. That's another thing we could send would be the nectar. Nectar is new as well here. Moon Dew nectar. The Yolky guys are so cute. I love them. They're my favorite. He's adorable, and he makes your chickens work better. They're supposed to be very difficult to find, but I've got like a bunch. I've got 5. And they originally were more difficult. They are not as difficult to find as they have been in the past. But yeah, I do like them. They are so cute. Basically what you do is you go look for chicken nests, and there's a percentage chance that you can find them. But they love chickens. They love cuddling chickens. So, yeah. You put them in with your chickens, and then it produces more. Or, like, what you would do is you go over to, like, the nests, and you look. I definitely collect them whenever I see one. But they're like they're a passive slime basically, like but effectively, so long as the chickens have the ability to have more chickens, right? Then they have a chance also of creating a giant egg. I don't know. I don't know. That is on you. Right, we're just getting through because this area is... And to be clear, since my other ranch I still have, and we can go back and do whenever if we really decided to, is my... I only have, like... I do have a few Yoki Slimes, and I have a few of the Fire Slimes just because I can't get them otherwise. They're plorts. The entire idea was to try and have as few chicken... or have, like, no slimes otherwise. I wasn't allowed to sell the plorts. That was my whole thing. But obviously this one we're doing like as a playthrough perfectly well. Go put these guys away. But yeah. See, if we look in here, we've got some Yoki slimes. Look at them, they're so cute! They are so sweet! And they give me a lot of help. I have even more in the other one over there. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. But that's where I end up going to the whole... I like those things. I like the gameplay. I like how it looks. They've definitely improved on the appearance. I really and truly do just go with the whole... Right, guys. There. Now you all will produce plorts for me. I need 20. I also gotta make sure they don't leave the pen. Because they will die. Alright, I can still do a little bit more. I think the gameplay overall is a pretty good upgrade. And it's, well, okay, it's pretty much the same. Obviously. Pull in, throw out, fly. There's things I definitely like more. I've said it. There's things I feel like could have used more time in the, proverbial 11. Another good example of things that I feel like I don't think they needed to add to the full release, I'm gonna be honest. It feels dumb. Is, I believe it's this section? Yeah. They have another area to the main conservatory ranch area, right? But, one, it's not really got anything to going for it. It is, as you can see, annoying to kind of try to get through and find all the different things, right? Yeah, fair enough. But, like, this is clearly meant to be the area that's, like, at the other part of the volcano. Problem with that is it's like, I just don't see a reason to have done that. This is the, dig site. And yeah. Pretty much the only thing is to have an outside area for the quantum slime, maybe, but not really. But there's no story bits here or anything like that. It's just... is. Pollen. Tingle slimes are out. But, like, for example, things I like, kind of, although I find it a little bit silly, are the weather... having... some of the slimes are now dedicated to weather types. So, like... I can't make it up there. Okay. Nope, can't make it there either. I just try to look around and see if there's any way to get up. They clearly didn't feel that there needed to be one, but you know, I feel like there should have been something. How high does it go? There we go, so we can get up to here, all the way up to here. So many spots I think I can hop to up there. If I can get up to here. Maybe. I can get there, if I'm careful. It is pretty, but that is it. It's not really useful as a ranch. See? Well, I get that vibe. But the fact is, I got both of the weather slimes before I even really worked that hard, so I think it's honestly not that bad. It's a little bit too often now. So there's nothing up here, really. You would think there'd be something up here to be like, yeah. I mean, I can climb up here. Don't know if I'm supposed to. I don't know if they thought this through. Nope, nothing there. Well. But yeah, it is just pretty. I wish they had at least... Yeah. Something. To at least kind of explain why this area even exists. Oh, we can get up here. There's not really anything there. Or heck, even explain, like, just in general. Because it's like, yes, it's the one area, but we already had something from that area. I think if they were going to have included anything from any of the areas, right? Over here. I feel like there was another area that would have made more sense to kind of emulate with this area. But see, like, over here, for the cave area, this is cave, we got a little extra chair here and an umbrella and an upgrade thing, or a flag recipe over there. We have things we're given. It's a shame we can't actually sit in the chairs. I really wish we could sit in chairs. Only slimes can, though, so, you know. You're like, I can get all the way up to the... And there's reasons to go here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can even take these with me. Right? Yeah. We can put that away. And take that with us. Huh? The chair? I mean, it's just a spot. I'm just more saying, I wish that there had been at least something to... Because basically you can't take any of that stuff with you. Kind of annoying. And again, like I said, I think... No, you can't sit. Because we're not slime, so we're not allowed to sit, apparently. Anyway. But, I mean, if they were going to do it, it would have made more sense for it to go off of the area over here. So instead, make the cave go into the beach, you know? Because the other area that connects to that area, or would connect to that area, would instead be this. Which you can even tell, because it's got the fossils and stuff, right? But this area connects to the beach. Because they already planned to add the beach at that point. So, which does not make much sense. In fact, I would have actually thought the chair and umbrella would go here. Since, you know, you can have it where you... Also, in case you're curious, unless things have changed, those islands have nothing. They're just there to steal your life. Yeah. Kind of annoying. I think that's the thing to me that I kind of really... And Mycelia, I mean, like, you can get to them. You can get to those islands. No, you can get to them. It's dying coming back. Once you realize there's nothing on them. That's the thing that makes me really kind of annoyed. With the, like, the decorational da-da-da. What you can do is... there's a few ways that... There actually is a way to get up here somewhere. Where is it? Like, here? Because you see, these areas you can just hop up onto, right? And then there... and those as well. So there's spots that you can jump onto. So you can get up here. I'm not actually going to go over. And see, this is where the thingy was before, was one of these spots. Although now it is not, but the thing over there still is. So what you would do is you kind of come over here. And see, you could make it over to that now. Be like, what is that? Maybe there's something there. There's nothing. See? I'm not actually going, but I could go. And especially since you have the area over there that actually does do that, you would naturally assume this one would be as well. Or vice versa. And that's like... teleports aren't exactly... You have to be able to put it down. You can't put them down there. Because the area is not stable, if you will. Or have like a flat surface, if you will. Because you're not supposed to go there. But it's put in such a way that would be like, but I could go there, and there might be something. But you can tell that there's nothing there because you can look here. Well, there's 2 out of 3, but I do know where it is. Is somewhere up there. Rather, I have a decent idea as to where it will be. Yeah, you can get all the way up. In several different ways. To get on over as well. So you can see you can also do that. So now it's like, but what if the thing is there? But I know it won't be because it hasn't been there. It was like relatively easy to find. So you got this guy here. So that's where you would be like, well, there's got to be something. Yeah, you see that and then you go, oh, but then there's nothing. Yeah, you really truly can just kind of... Not enough they've managed to change something. But they haven't changed anything with that stupid rock. Since... moved there, started being there. Alright. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame. There's all kinds of places I feel like they could hide secrets, but they just don't. And I do think it's a bit of a shame. Anyway, the area would be in here, because this is one of the core areas. Where the secret orb thing is. Anyway, because you can get here, and then you can jump. Well, there's some exploration encouraged, but most of it's just kind of like cool looking scenery. And yeah, the thing that makes it annoying is like, I like in the first game where there's areas you just couldn't get to, right? You can get there on these. I can get up there. I have gotten up there. Crap, messed up. Yeah. Yeah, I am too. I do need to finish. Like... Oh wait, no, I remember what it was. I had to go here. And then... wait for my energy to fill. Because I don't have the full energy yet. And there's something here? Maybe not. Maybe I removed it. Nah, it has to be connected to this. Alright. They've made it a little bit sharper up there. That's what they've done. Sneaky. Anyway, point being... So... I'm actually curious. Can we still put things like this in? Yeah. No. They have just that. Like, why? Conservatory's not that crazy. But, we still can do this. No, I'm saying because this was how I got up to the conservatory. Alright, let me get to the tippy top. Maybe it was... I remember there's a way I did this. Alright. I swear. But I do think it's the other one. That one. Yeah, that's that one. That's why. So you get up here. Energy. Climb. I can climb it. I don't have enough energy right now. But I can do it if I had a little bit more. Yeah, I have. So I still can get up there. I need more energy. Yeah. I need another 50. Alright, or if I ignore this guy for now, I just get to the top of this. Got it. And then I think here I can actually put it. Yeah, I think I have removed it. It's kind of annoying because it's like, I think it isn't that big a deal. But beyond that, I can make it all the way over if I have the, certain things. Oh, wait, maybe, no, wait, I think I know what it was. I think I know what it was. Let me see if I'm right. It wasn't this item, it was something else. But I can technically, if I had the right item, I think do it. Anyway, but you can get to the top here still anyway. Perfectly safe. And if I had just a little bit more energy, I can get to the top. I can still get here. And this is what feels like it indicates that there's something here, right? Because you can get here even by normal methods. You just can't get to the very top, because they've made it so that you can't do that. But yeah, if you fly from the top over there and you have enough energy, you can still do it. It's annoying, but you can. Because there's nothing there. And unless they've changed something, but it doesn't look like they did. And yeah, because quite literally what you can do, once you have your thing, but like I said, I feel like this indicates there must be something there. Is you can fly up to here, right? And then you can fly up to here. Well, you can. If I do it right. I didn't do it right. But... see, so you can get up here. Fair enough. I do need to finish, but... so you would think that this would have something. It looks like it should. If they even got like the sound and everything, like in a way that's like, yeah, you totally are supposed to get up there. But you could even see as well. From higher up, but once you get in closer, there's nothing there, and it's just a little bit like, come on. Beyond that, you can see it if you go up the tree. But again, it's like, it feels weird, but that's... there's lots of places you can go, and then there's nothing to it. And then they have... and in all honesty, most of the things you can find... what's this again? Alright, ringtail like them because they're new. Nothing really useful. I already have one. Also, this is something I don't like that they have changed from the first game. And that is the number of items you can put in your silo. As before, you could put in quite a few, and now you can only put in 100. So, is annoyingly less than what it was. So that's like gameplay things I don't like. Especially since there's like no logic to limiting it that I could tell. Yeah. And I honestly do end up going with there's certain things that I feel like I wish those had been included instead. Instead of focusing so hard on the, like I said, I like how the drones work now, right? Other than, you know, you gotta use plorts with them, but they work for far longer, right? So, I don't think that's evil or bad. I think that's fine. It's a trade-off. But at the same time, I do feel like I honestly feel like this, especially with things like the new area here, I don't think it was necessary. Or really made sense. Maybe they added it because, like, somebody really wanted it or something, but I just don't think having an area like that makes a whole lot of sense. You guys ate all your food! Yeah. Ow. And as I said, there's things I do like, right? Like, I like the fact that now you can choose how much you're gonna sleep, right? Oh, these guys aren't gonna get very much food, but... Yeah, that definitely does feel like the case with the early access. But no, I really do end up going back to, I think I really feel like the things I like this drone changes. There's things I don't like the story, and to be honest, realistically, several of the other things. I like the way the music and sound design is handled. I think it's done really well, especially with the weather. And you know, that's something they could have used. They could have said that the weather is so strange because there is no such thing as weather. Because there really isn't. You know, that's the thing. I just thought of it. Thing that could have helped maybe make it make a little bit of sense. Right, I need 2 more jellystone. Bizarre weather. There. Yeah. Yeah, friends with me. Yeah, okay, so it's another... And see, the other thing is because they send it this way, it's annoying. Because in the first game, there really isn't any weather, right? This game specifically has a weather system, again, to explain some, to allow you to have some of the slimes. This weather isn't something you, if you... And especially how, like, volatile it can be. That's the way to be like, there's something wrong because the Far Far range simply doesn't have that. At the very least, have it be that this is something unknown. Or unrecognizable. It's a good way to kind of present the idea of just having... suspicions raised. So that when you go to Area 2, then there can be more like, but there's something really, really, it's so strange. And yet overall, heck, even lean into the whole... What I would say is I'd say also start with the question of why do slimes seem to need ranchers? That's another thing I think I would have leaned into, because this would be a very kind of anyway interesting way to kind of handle it, because these are clearly creatures that quite literally transform into beings beyond, like, zombie creatures, basically. If you don't have a rancher there to clean up their floors. They will quite literally transform into horrifying creatures. Hello, Pa. Well, I haven't really seen a whole lot different than because I played all the, I had played several of the updates before this. And I think the story is kind of bleh, and not really put together. And I think they should have done a run-through on the story, realistically. A couple run-throughs before they, actually leaned into, like, actually went before they went. But I like the gameplay, I just hate the story. And it's not even all the story, I just hate Ogden's story part. Because it doesn't make sense. Everything else falls together, fits together, blah 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 blah. But then it's just like... That's beyond mid. I just feel like it's such frustratingly not put together. And it's only 1/4 of it. Like, I feel like it would be better if they at least had thought through how it should be put together. By having Ogden go... They ruined? Which one are you talking about? Specifically. Yeah, the decorations thing. I do agree, that is kind of... eh. To be honest, beyond that, I think... as I was saying, I think instead you should have had, like, Ogden, the whole thing for him, right? Being a mystery that you're solving, and you send the decoration items as plants, or items that are specifically unique to the island, to him. To be able to, research, because something is off. Because I think that would have made more sense than just going... And having him go, I know something is wrong because it looks wrong. And I used this explanation earlier. I'm going to continue using it. This is like comparing, like looking at a platypus and going, that looks like an accident. That looks like somebody messed up. It's just like, no. You're on an alien planet. I said this with, like, I've said this with every version, but especially at this point. Boiling point. Because it just doesn't really fit with everything, and it's just giving him something to do. I like the drones, though. The drones are nice, and the fact you can get them from pretty early on. But yeah, the decorations are kind of meh. And then the one thing that, like, the few things that looks like, oh, they're giving you something actually useful, it's like, no, they're just sending you. I know. I know, because it's unless they've changed the story, I mean, you've gotten further, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but considering... The actual explanation is, no, this is the natural thing. And that was actually done, the way the status quo was the unnatural thing. That was what it was. I remember that was what it was 6 months ago. I don't know if it still is. But that was what it was, and it's what makes me annoyed that they didn't do anything. Yeah, see, I was right. It still is. Yeah. Okay, lovely. And obviously time travel's also involved because the girl, Gigi, is clearly the granddaughter of Thora. From the future. Right? Sorry for people who are being spoiled. Let's see, did I get it right? I do gotta finish. I really do gotta finish. My kitty's gonna... Yeah, I need to make my kitty go out. I gotta... Let's see. Right? Period. I mean, obviously they didn't specifically have the ending, but it was like right up to the final area. 6 months ago. I think it's 6 months ago. It might have only been like a couple months ago. Kitty has spoken. Yeah. So I was right. It is time travel stuff. Yep. I mean, it does make sense in universe. That stuff. Ironically. It's the opposite to me. It's just like it doesn't make sense. Like, also, the purple thing is just kind of weird, but... Well, I would assume it's kind of like a rift in time kind of situation. I had kind of figured... I don't know if it actually is, I'm just guessing. But I had figured with Slimes 1 before I ever got into Slimes 2 is the idea that they're all kind of at separate points or from different times, if you will, to some extent. Potentially explaining things like why when Mochi calls her family, nobody answers, which doesn't make any sense because obviously... That she'd have at least gotten like a butler or something. The concept that nobody would answer is a little odd. And Ogden's whole thing being a little out of place. I had figured that with the first game. I don't know if it is, to be clear. So I'm not like trying to be... And obviously Gigi's probably the one that broke the machine, but... Well, I say obviously, but probably not necessarily. I just... But, I mean, even in the first game, you had the diamonds that definitely inferred that on this planet, time is weird. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. This is pretty much almost the exact same explanation or description, by the way, as the first game. Even dark, these diamonds seem to shine as if light is passing through them. Strange diamonds are highly valued for their use in a variety of warp tech processes, being almost impossibly dense and intricate in their composition. A strange diamond can reflect the light within itself so profoundly that it actually bends time. See? Literally, these things are confirmed to bend time in both the first game and this one, so time travel, not weird. The concept of this entire place is a rift in time, not weird. The concept the whole far, far range is a rift in time, also not that weird. And there's several other things that refer to time, like the quantum slimes in the first game and stuff as well. So that's where I had ended up going to the whole, I just think that I figured it was time. That's the thing. And this game, the first game specifically showed this, right? Or basically, in fact, I'm gonna get. I don't know if I'm right or wrong because like I said, I haven't seen the end. But the fact is, if you looked at the map and compared it, the Quantum Desert was clearly the area in which the quantum slimes existed originally, but most likely far into the future. Which is why you can only get to it through a portal. So yay. That's kind of what I had figured. Things like that. I could be wrong, though. You know, I'll take wrong. Literally, this was all... This mostly isn't even off of this game. It's mostly off the first game. Yeah, that's probably good. Although I'm not really trying to get the achievements. Well, considering what some people have done, I've already seen some things about. I just like, I don't even think I'd want to try to figure out how they intend to. But no, I mean, that's the thing to me where I'm like, but the thing though is that the where they clearly had two different stories in mind. I don't know. I guess I would assume that's two different people writing this story, right? At least, if not more. But person one wanted an environmental story, blah blah blah, right? Slimefall, there we go. And person two wanted to do something off the lore of the first game, with the time travel and stuff. Which made the whole thing not fit together. Alright, yes. I really think that's where it kind of goes. Which is why Ogden, the eternal hypocrite, continues to be the eternal hypocrite. I could be wrong, but that's kind of where I end up going, because it's like, it really feels like two different people wrote the story. And that they didn't agree on the story. So they left both parts in there. But unfortunately, it doesn't make sense. Part A and Part B. Yeah. That's the thing. That's why I go with it. I think, like the fact, like with the whole corporation thing, that they sent their money people, not their. But then you look at the past and you, like the ones that are supposed to be from her past, right? And it's like, well, no, duh, they sent that, because like, if you do everything is just excited and interested and like, yeah, this is cool. And you're like, but it's something with it. But they didn't send the people to fix it. It's like, beyond that, how is somebody supposed to fix it or know that they need to fix it? Researching it. It could even be their engineers, kind of thing. That was the other thing to me. It could be their engineers. I don't know. I'll buzz. It's fun to have some of these things, and I have pretty much a lot of money. Kind of thing, where it's like... Yeah, that's where I end up going. I end up going to the whole, it is this weird mix that it doesn't need to be one way or the other. It could just be its own. It could have... And I think I would have gone with the time travel and just full in on that. Because that's the thing that makes sense. As this is an alien world, how are they supposed to know something's wrong? Literally. The moss carpet in the first game is confirmed to have appeared overnight. Anyway, I do gotta finish. I am super sorry. Because I gotta get off the computer. Anyway, what are we doing on Monday? We're gonna do something Minecraft, I'm guessing, right? Or, yeah, let's do Minecraft. Yeah, see? There you go. Exactly. I really do kind of go with that. Yep, they could have had all sorts of things, but no, it has to be... Alright. So, either something Minecraft, guys, or this. I'll give you guys this one more time, because I do want to try to get to the labyrinth. But either way... I'm honestly not in the mood for Cupid Odyssey right now, night. Let's say either this or Contained, because I want to either work through that one or this one. Because I'm in the middle of that. Okay then. Alrighty. Contained on Monday, this on Tuesday. I'm good with that. Whichever day it is. Alrighty. I do gotta go though. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I really do gotta go, so yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night. Thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye!